Hello everyone, welcome back to yet more Nier Replicant for the PlayStation 4 Sony Entertainment console system. Look at that, we're 11 and a half hours into the game and we just had a big time skip. Not quite as big of a time skip as the start of the game, but a time skip. We just unstoned Kaine, and our friend Emil just got skelenified. But besides that, everything's normal. Oh yeah, we're also an adult now. Oh, she's still playing the same song. You'd think that maybe because it's the future and things are different, maybe she wouldn't be playing the happy song anymore.
More and more of our sons and daughters.
I don't know. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
Oh yeah, that's right, we're mad at you right
I
now.
understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
You have a choice. You can just tell the villagers to suck it up.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
But I didn't think the Devila even had any political power. I thought Popola was like the mayor.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry.
We didn't actually get to see him snap it. Oh, we did a little, huh, actually. That's right, because they were both in the same room. Forgot about that. He opens the door so dramatically. Once I finish my secret dish, I'm gonna feed it to Jay, then he'll see how helpful I can be. Hello.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for yesterday.
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it
Nah, they could have tried harder.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I
Yeah, I
was first
remember that
discovered.
place.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is
I'm
unusable.
surprised we never,
So take a boat.
take a boat.
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Okay. That is a good point. You know, the place where we found Vice might have other things that are important to find.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
Okay.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Nah, yeah, now we can just use a boat.
The faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse.
Judging by what we found,
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel?
let's go have us a little chat.
Ah, water wheel. Water wheel. Was that up here? Oh, there's the water wheel. I don't see the kids though. Let's look for them real quick before we take the boat. Oh, there they are.
We aren't doing nothing wrong.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now.
Confess
Let the
now,
rage of Grimoire
child.
Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
We were trying to get something for our sick mother.
Why?
Cause Dad told us
Well,
to.
your dad told you to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go visit your father first. Since the tavern's right down here anyways. I think it's one of these doors. Wait.
Everyone seems to be.
Wait, where's that dang tavern at? Oh, there it is. Hey!
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh?
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just
I'm gonna find
just
some
told him to go,
food.
now shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth.
Hello.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh.
Come back.
Yeah, let's not worry about any of those. I don't remember who the client was. It was just some random person.
I know things aren't cheap, right? Come back.
It was someone. Maybe it was this guy.
Did you find the culprit?
Yep.
Yeah,
A pair of children driven to steal by an...
they shouldn't have stolen from you, but
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers.
thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this.
Ooh.
Using children as
3,000
tools of
gold.
thievery.
Not bad.
Unthinkable.
Maybe we can afford that big
Happening in our
sword now.
village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the village,
Hey, you.
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. I'm collecting them.
That's...
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two.
Okay.
Sure, I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map.
one could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground.
Hey,
Perhaps we
Feck.
should look for a place where old documents
I'm not
are
really like actively side questing. I happen to talk to enough people that I found out who the culprits were, and it was like two kids stealing for their drunk father. And I was kind of wrapping that up. And then I just talked to him because I wanted to see if I could afford that big sword yet.
Old Duck, yeah.
But I guess he also had a quest.
Welcome.
Beastbane. Oh, you know what? That's actually weaker than my current sword now, but the magic power is higher. Oh, Axe of Beheading. Now there's even stronger weapons now. I can forget about Beastbane at this point. There's a beastly motif. Man's dementia drove him to attack his daughter's fiancé with this axe. Sadly, he hit his daughter instead. It's backstory, but it's like I wonder if these are the specific weapons attached to these stories, or if it's just a general story told about like the type of weapon. Either way, it's kind of interesting. We probably could sell stuff to afford it, but I keep feeling hesitant to do that because I don't know if we're ever gonna need any of this stuff. We'll probably just keep hanging on to that stuff. Alright, so now... Fact said some of them are actually weapons carried over directly from Drakengard. Oh, okay. Well, the canal just opened up, and we're gonna go check out the temple again where we found Vice. Because we think there's a link to the Shadow Lord.
Hey, look who it is!
That red bag. My
Let's see, is the couple still together?
Half of that couple.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it.
Oh yeah, huh?
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns.
Puppies and unicorns.
Old Ball and Chain is always harping on. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Oh, so now we have quick travel with this. Doesn't this make the whole boar riding kind of obsolete? Because now we're never gonna run into those boars. They even wrote up new short stories for the Automata bonus DLC weapons. Hey bruv. 1 minute without any message. Dead chat. Well, Facts is messaging. Oh, it said on top chat again. I swear. Yeah, you might have to switch it to live chat. Man, it didn't used to do that. Anyways, we're going to the Lost Shrine. Wow, she's gonna name a flower after us. I can understand YouTube trying to block out certain messages, but...
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Oh look, she just met us here. Oh, they both met. Oh, we have like a two... Well, I guess it's like a 4-person party at this point. That's pretty cool. I realized something on mobile that makes it even worse. It still calls the chat window live chat even when it's set to top chat. Oh my god. That's not good. Da 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 da. I like this kind of music in games. It's good traveling adventure music. That's no good. This place looks different from the back. It's funny, I only remembered Emil's name because, when you had mixed it up with the mirror. So, that's actually good, because it makes it easy to remember. I have trouble remembering, unique names sometimes. The Devil Queen. I have to check that out. Devil Queen. It's a little weaker and the weight's heavier. I'm surprised that our weapon's weight is considered light. Maybe because it's slower than the other weapons we were using, but maybe because it's a two-handed. So it's light for a two-handed sword, maybe? You'll get there, Kaine. Just keep running. Just keep running around, Kaine. She's just gonna Naruto run in circles until she gets to where she needs to be. This is like the first thing we're doing with our full party, and it's just they're acting so funny already. I almost expected to auto jump as if I was playing Zelda for a second.
Okay.
I still have that problem with a lot of Japanese games. My brain just has to put an extra effort to remember how all these syllables I'm unfamiliar with fit together. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm really bad with that. I mean, I'm already bad at remembering names of multiple characters in like a new piece of media. Oh, these guys look new. Maybe? They look a little different. Nah, they're the same guys. I could recognize that waddling anywhere. Ouch. So, let me ask a question. Does... Supposedly, Emil has control over his petrification power now, but let me guess, he never petrifies anything anymore. Which makes sense because that would just be too easy, but... It's too bad he lost that ability. Wow, they just fight for you now. It's a lot different than when you're by yourself. These guys take a lot of freaking damage, though. Oh, you know what? I have my guy. I completely forgot about my magical book. He does, but the magical bullets look cooler. Oh, okay. I mean, it would make sense for him not to, you know, just petrify everything you see. Although I kind of wish he was at this point, because these things are just kind of... They're quite the little tanks. I'm just glad you taught me about the execution move. It saves a lot of time. Hey Sally Acorn, how's it going? And hey Double O. Yo, yo, what's up? Yo, yo. Oh, you know what I should do? I completely forgot. The word edit thingies. So... words. Let's do this real quick before I forget. Oh, and then I'm just gonna do the sword that I'm currently using, that way I don't have to just go through all of them. There we go. The new update for Streets of Rage 4 was titled Mr. X Nightmare. Can't believe they did a crossover with RE2. Are they actually? Maybe they meant Racer X from Speed Racer. It's not letting me execute him. That was weird. There we go. Yeah, just keep knocking them down. That should be our strategy. See anything in here? Hey, these are probably those rooms that we went through when we were younger. There happened to be a bad guy in Streets of Rage also named Mr. X. That makes sense. I think Mr. X is actually kind of a common thing in Japanese games, because I think, I want to say there's definitely one or two other games where there's a Mr. X as well. I think, okay, so there's like this weird arcade game where you're arm wrestling. Like, the whole thing is you're arm wrestling your opponents. And I don't know who, I can't recall who made it. But there's a cameo in there. There's a cameo with Bald Bull from Punch-Out is in the arm wrestling game, but he wears a mask, and I think he might go by Mr. X in that as well. It could just be a general thing for like mysterious man that you don't know who it is. Because I think he goes by Mr. X. I could be wrong. But there's definitely been other times where there's been a Mr. X. Hello Sword, is that an emoticon of a clam? I can't actually tell. Or oyster, rather. I need to install my brother left his monitor when he moved, and it's a bit bigger than the second monitor that I use right now, which is kind of small. I need to install that, and then I can probably see things a little better. Grimoire Vice has been here most of the game. When did a waifu character show up? Oh, fact saying that Vice is the waifu. If you hit jump and triangle with your greatsword, it'll do a smashing attack, really good for knocking a bunch of dudes down. Oh. Yeah, because I've just been like doing that where it like launches them up for like one person usually. I don't know if I'm going the right way. That ain't. What did the Pink Panther say when he got lost? Dead end. 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 This is how you know you're going the right way. Wait a minute. Can these blocks fit? Okay. It looked too narrow. Dum 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 dum. Oh, these block pushing puzzles are great. Oh, except hang on. Oh, I see. Hang on. Now I can't push that down there. Am I just supposed to... I don't mean block puzzles as general concept, I mean these exact specific block puzzles. Let's see. Now how can I move this any more than it's already moved? Unless I can move this farther to the right? Okay, see I didn't... From the perspective I thought it was touching the wall already. Like, this music is so epic, but it's like, dude, wait till we get to, like, the intense stuff. This is, like, another example where I would say I feel like they jumped the gun on using the really, like, grand music. It's really the vocals, though. It's just the vocals. Like, I know we're, like, in an important place. But if they just held off on those vocals until, like, boss stuff or something, I think that would have been... Alright, you just told me to do this. Oh. Yeah. There we go. These guys with the armor like to block a lot. Have you ever played a Mega Man game before? Well, Sally Acorn, I've played, I've actually streamed Mega Man 1 through 10. No, and 11, right? Wasn't there 11? Yeah, I streamed Mega Man 1 through 11. So yeah, I guess you could say I may have played Mega Man a little. Not much more to the ambient version of the track besides the vocals in this particular case. I guess you're right. In fact, it's kind of ironic. It's the instruments come in once you're actually like fighting enemies, it seems like. Yeah, see the drums and stuff. So I guess I could see what you... That is fair. Bomb, 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 bomb. What about Streets of Rage 4 or Jump Force? No, I haven't played either of those. I think I watched Dragonix play a little bit of Streets of Rage 4. Streets of Rage, was that SNK? Because Final Fight was Capcom. But I can't remember if Streets of Rage, what they were. Just skip the enemies. Alright, I can already tell what we have to do here. We gotta move this back first. Then we can move this. Piece of cake. Jay, have you played Endless Ocean for the Nintendo Wii? I haven't, but there may be a certain penguin who has recommended me to play it once or twice. Wait, the door... It looks like the door's clear, but... Oh, I guess it opens inwards. Guess that makes sense. I have heard of Jump Force. No, wait, you push the doors in, like, outwards, so you actually don't need to have extra room. But yeah, I've heard of Jump Force, but I haven't played it. Virtua Fighter. I feel like I might have played a tiny bit of Virtua Fighter like a long time ago, maybe like a demo or something. Or you know what? I bet you I played a little bit at an arcade. Like the old Virtua Fighter. That would have been a long time ago. Oh wait, God, I started looking at the chat and then suddenly I looked back and my health was low. Actually, like, what happened? I'm gonna look at the replay real quick. Oh yeah, no, I was just getting pounded on. I should probably pay attention a little better than that. So there was a recent Virtua Fighter announcement. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't really been following that. You know what, there was this weird, like, online thing, this, like, online game app, like, back when I first started using the internet, and you could, like, buy games, or you could have, like, a free trial, like, an hour to play certain games, and there was a number of Sega games on there, and I think I played Virtua Fighter on that, and I think I remember playing something like Sonic Spinball, of all things. Like, they just had, like, a really weird, random selection of games. And I don't even remember what it was called. It might have had like arcade in the title, but it was some old weird service where you could buy games, like I guess they were like older games mostly. Don't get pounded on too much or you'll get demonetized. Will we get covered in blood? Oh, boss. Or a mini boss. Oh my god, look at all these spears. Whoops. Ow. That looked like one of my friends hit me with that. Maybe that was just the weird timing. Oh, don't worry, I'm paying attention to I'm paying attention to the health. It's funny, now that we're an adult, I feel like we're actually taking more damage than before when we do get hit. Oh, my spears didn't come out. I guess when you release them while you're getting hit, your move doesn't survive. I could just be blasting him from afar. I guess there's no reason for me to be going up close to him like that. Remember in Smash Bros. Brawl where you could play demos of NES, Super Nintendo, and N64 games, but the demos had time limits about 2 minutes? I remember that, Sword and Penguin. I think the most insulting one was, I think Ice Climber had, like... It was literally, like 1.5 minutes or something for Ice Climber demo. It was insane. It makes me wonder, though, if they just straight up put the full versions of those games in the Brawl disc, and if you could, like, somehow access those. Which, you know, they had like Ocarina of Time and stuff on there too. But there's a good chance they had the full games in there just to like, because there was this notorious thing that happened where Super Mario Galaxy demos that were sent to like GameStops and Walmarts and stuff before the game came out. It turns out Nintendo was such geniuses, they put the full Galaxy on the disc and then just put a timer on it so it would like boot you off after a while. So of course people exploited that and they were able to play the game early. I remember about that. Whoops, was I not supposed to go out there? I was going forward and I saw a puzzle room, so I was like, maybe I should go check the other door first. Let's see, does this lead anywhere new? It leads quite a bit. Huh. I'm going to assume that that's progression, so let's go do the puzzle first, and then we'll go outside. I don't even know what Amiibo Tap is. I think the concept of Amiibos are really cool just because I have like a shiny crow brain where they just like shiny collecting things. I love the idea of like little cool statues of characters that you like and that you could collect and stuff. Which is probably a good thing that I'm not super into anime because I'd probably have a bunch of those. But the weird thing is, aren't all the amiibos have like strangely different pricings and availabilities, and some amiibos are worth like a crazy amount of money and with I don't know the rhyme or reason. Fact said, remember the Animal Crossing on GameCube had a dozen full NES? Yes! Yes, Fac. That's why that's still my favorite Animal Crossing. Well, to be fair, I've only played that one and then the newest one. But Nintendo will never do that again because they've realized they could resell Super Mario Brothers ad infinitum. Whatever the hell the phrase is. They can just sell it over and over again. So why would they ever have to give it away for free, you know? Okay, this room was a dead end. We literally solved a puzzle to get to a room that had one herb in it. But yeah, it was really cool in Animal Crossing how you could just straight up find NES consoles. And then, what's that big door at? There it is. I have played Tekken. I had Tekken 3 for the PS1, so that was like the main Tekken that I played a lot of. But occasionally when I was like, would go to an arcade, I would play like the other Tekkens. I was listening to a podcast the other day and they brought up a good point. Why doesn't every Nintendo console just come with Super Mario Brothers? Because Nintendo wants to sell you it for $5 instead, but yeah, they should.
Sleep outside with you.
It would be a neat, nice little thing just to show that, you know, it's just little gestures like that which would be so nice, and it would put, I feel like it would raise the morale of like their fan base. But it doesn't matter because Nintendo could literally do anything at this point and they will profit. So they have no reason to do nice things. So any tiny little scrap they give to them is like, you know, like, oh, we didn't need to do this.
Sometimes we sit around the fire and
They're
tell stories.
Nintendo is the Disney of video game.
Neil, that's enough.
It's like they're too big to fail. Wait, Tekken 7 you played as Geese Howard. They put Geese Howard in Tekken 7? I didn't even know that. That's weird because Geese is King of Fighters, right? Which is SNK, but Tekken is Namco? I guess it's like a special edition. Or a guest entry thing. We're about to see a whole new cycle of money grubbing Nintendo if that new Switch model rumor pans out. Isn't it that, like, the rumor is that there's a Switch Pro coming out? Well, they already did, like, remember, does anyone remember the Wii Mini? It was a miniature version of the Wii console that didn't have... What were they missing? I think it couldn't play GameCube games, maybe, and it didn't have, like, online or something. Something like that. It had some weird kind of limitation to it.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick
You're
them
right.
aside.
Two-handed sword Beast Lord. Beast Lord, that sounds better than Beast Bane. The original model 3DS just didn't have the power that Super Nintendo games require. I think that was a Canada-only model. Ah, okay. Beast Lord. Oh, whoops. We were in the wrong section. Ooh, it's stronger. It's heavy though, but let's check it out. Let's see how we feel about it. Yeah, you know what? It's maybe 1% slower than the sword we were using. So, wow, that's awesome. I like this. Surprise, I like big, heavy weapons. I did like playing as Nightmare in Soul Calibur. Sort of a similar thing going on there. But also Mitsurugi. Yoshimitsu was fun. Oh, I should do a word edit on here as well. Wait, what? Bisa Souls defend, Bisa Souls evade? What does that even... what? Huh? What are these? Should I put words on them? I have no idea what these are. I don't remember it introducing these. That's your dodge and block. Really? So they have their own category to put words on. I might have missed that before. Okay. But when I did the word thing the first time, I put it on everything, so that actually shouldn't have been missing. It does affect swing speed, but if you say you can notice a difference between anything other than very heavy and very light, you're a liar. Well, yeah, I said 1% of a difference, didn't I? Have you played Capcom Arcade Stadium? I haven't, but it sounds appealing. Oh, you were talking to Sword about the weapon weight. Hey, I remember you. You look a little injured. Oh, we healed.
There's dozens of them.
There's dozens of them. We've been fighting dozens of them. You silly.
Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
You don't say. I just thought it was us talking though. Ah, right. When they shield like that, they're impenetrable. Just gonna charge up my thingy. Ah. So when you hit something that makes your sword bounce back, you have to recharge. Interesting. So that's a way I could drop my charge on purpose if I like don't want to waste it, I guess. I could just hit a wall. Lock onto the big guy. There we go. Say locked onto the big guy, that would be good. Maybe I shouldn't have been charging this. Hang on. Ah, look at that. See, that's my new trick. If I want to let go of a charge, I'll just hit something. Bodacious Peter. You don't say. He's surprisingly stronger than the last time we fought him. Well, his health is... He has better defense, I should say. Oh, look at that! Did we get something? It looks like we absorbed like a sealed verse or something. I haven't played Friday Night Funkin', but oh, look at that teamwork.
Have you felled the beast?
I think you're mad because you're just all torso, let's be honest. That's what you're really upset about. You're not mad at us. That upward strike does a good chunk of damage. I should just keep rolling and doing that. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Boom. I let go, but my spears were not going. All torso or all face? I guess both. Ah! Well. She didn't last very long, did she? You know, I survived that when I was little. I think you'll be fine. Never mind.
Hurry! Strike it down!
As he stands there doing nothing. Emil, come on. Did it work? Who is Pico? Pico is a character created by Tom Fulp on Newgrounds. It's kind of like the mascot of Newgrounds. And the origins of Pico are kind of really edgy, but at the time it was kind of just like a... Oh, there we go. We did it.
Kaine, are you alright?
Are you alright?
Kaine!
I mean, that's a lot of blood.
I fear there is little we can do for her.
We never learned any healing spells. I have a lot of herbs though. Maybe we could just rub some herbs into your wounds.
What is happening?
Wait, she's got the black scroll. Uh-oh. Any relation to Pico de Gallo? Probably not. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Her true form. She just made a funny noise. Just immediately. Oh!
We've no other choice. We must strike it
Can I
down.
lock onto her? There we go. My god, I just knocked her down. Can you do the execute? No. So you can only do execute to not boss enemies, I'm guessing, which makes sense. We can knock her down though. Like she kind of acts. She kind of acts like a smaller enemy actually, which is interesting because she is smaller.
It's do or die time.
There we go.
Oh dear.
She's fine. A true friend, trophy earned. Oh, we did it.
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with... We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes.
Yeah.
I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back.
Yeah, it's
I
no
like
problem.
sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak and I'm sad and I'm lonely, but you make me strong. You're my friend and I need you. So don't you dare leave me.
Wow. They just went through all of those. That was the good pacing because instead of letting me do the pacing,
Stop crying.
they're moving it by itself. Because he was just going bam, bam, bam. All that emotion. Sally said they're starting Pico Day on Newgrounds. Pico Day's been a thing actually for a while. It's kind of an event where they celebrate like Newgrounds, and it's actually around Tom Fulp's birthday. And he holds an actual event at the Newgrounds office, and he like has people show up, and he has food and drinks and stuff. I actually went a couple times to meet up with some friends, and it was pretty cool.
I'm alright.
So it's not like a new thing, Sally Acorn. I feel like a lot of people are starting to, cause Pico was in Friday Night Funkin', right? Like he's like a new character for that. So a lot of people are kind of just seeing this character for the first time, and they're like, what the heck's going on? Hey Ghost, how's it going? Hey Kiko. Yeah, Kiko went to Pico Day as well one year. And there's like, I mean, it's kind of a mixed thing because there's a lot of people there that are just random people that you don't really care about, but when you're going to meet like with your friends or some people who are actually like interesting, you know, like maybe there's like an animator there that you like their stuff, so maybe you could like chat with them a bit. A mysterious stone fragment.
What is this?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but...
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Purple out.
Wait, so that trophy we got was for styling on the boss with a very short amount of time? Oh, nice. Bienvenido, Ghost. Oh damn, we got 9 viewers, nice. Hell yeah.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Uh-oh, it's shaped like a pentagram. Like a pentagon. Stone Guardian, Law of Robotics, Sacrifice, Memory Tree, Loyal, Cerberus.
I wrote down all the words I can understand.
We're gonna need to find 5 pieces?
This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something.
Hiko said Cause Beats wants me to remix a Friday Night Funkin' level.
There are
Oh, that'd
spaces
probably be
here
cool.
for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the junk heap.
Yeah, so this game just came out recently, but like Fact said, it's a remake of the game that came before Automata.
And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
Oh, so we're gonna go revisit the places we did
But
when we were
as for
younger.
Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Well, clearly we're gonna have to sacrifice one of our friends.
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find.
Oh, splendid.
They're just shades.
They're just
Besides,
shades. They're not
it's the
real
only way to
people.
reach the
Gotta be
shadow.
careful there,
It's a dangerous task.
brother Nier.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can
That's
you
a
even be
slippery
sure that
slope
she's-
with that kind of attitude.
Because she is! Right? The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
So I wonder if we have choices now.
And listen. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know?
I don't think
People can't
they
change
know how
overnight.
much they sacrifice and they're thankful if they're
I'll hurry
refusing to
along
let
the
them
best I
stay in the
can.
village.
I'll try.
Come on. These villagers need to learn how to accept people who are different from them. Sword said never play the original Nier. I can't because I don't have a PS3. Or else I would have did Shadows of the Damned already. Okay, Junk Heap or Forest of Myth. We'll do Junk Heap first.
Popola said we
Just
might be able
because.
to find a key.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
Especially because Forest of Myth, there's a chance we might have to read a lot again. Which I'm fine with, but I need to prepare for that, you know? I need to be mentally lubricated? Is that the right phrase? Amazing live stream. Well, thanks, Sally. I appreciate that. You know, it's not a crazy, wacky stream. Well, sometimes it can be, but most of the time it's usually just like a chilled, relaxed type of thing. You know, I'm not gonna go crazy overreacting.
How did it come to this?
I sense another inane and time-consuming request come.
Easy, Vice. Hey there. What's going on?
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion, I want to make it right and get back in our good books, but
It'll take a hell of a present.
I thought the same, and she told me I want that thing you promised me back.
That.
Exactly. Problem is, I can't for the life of me remember what it was. So
Just ask her what it is. What comes to mind when imagining the ferryman's wife? How they argue.
All that comes to mind is how they argue all the
I had the same thought.
Her red bag?
Well, you guys carry matching red bags.
Red.
Jay, when are you gonna become a high-energy gaming YouTuber? Never.
We got married after learning we had a shared love.
I remain.
You're so
I'm gonna
close,
kind
I
of
can
skip
taste
through this.
it. Let's see, red.
Dude, this guy needs to chill. Oh, I didn't realize the quest was gonna be like right now we had to do it. Usually you can go later. No, yeah, even if I wanted to like do crazy, hey guys, welcome to Jay Streams and da-da-da, and like, whoa, like, even if I somehow threw away all of my morals and I decided to do that, it would be so freaking draining. I don't think I would survive.
Well,
What, like apples?
flower.
Yeah.
How about
Can you believe? You know what?
Oh my god, this guy's annoying.
Oh,
There we go. Yeah, just...
you know, I bet they.
The strange thing store might deal in such
Okay,
articles.
so the... Where was the junkyard located? The Northern Plains, I think. Oh wait, we can see right on the map. Oh no, that's our village. I want to say it was the Northern Plains.
let's go check it out.
Jay get lost streams. Jay, there's too many buttons. Y'all not liking Jay's stream? We got 5 likes. 7 people, you know. Oh, look, it's the boar. You said we could ride these, right? Yay! I hope I'm going the right way. Yeah, actually. Oh my god! Did you see that? Jesus. Watch. I'm just bouncing along and then... Whoa. That's so silly. The way he just goes out of control. You can drift on the boar, really. I saw a stream like that the other day where they were forcing a high energy thing. I felt sorry for them, like they're trapped behind this gimmick. What the hell? That's crazy. Wow, okay. That's pretty cool. Can you drift on a horse in Zelda? I don't think so. But I need to figure out how to get to where I'm trying to get. So I need to... Oh, I need to get on that bridge. Whoops. Well, that was fun while it lasted. How do I get on that bridge? Oh, down here. There we go. Ghost said, only things about games like Nier and other RPGs that I cannot bear to sit and wait through dialogue when I read it faster than they voice it. I can definitely see how that's a thing. And then the fact, since I'm streaming, I try to have a balance to where, you know, maybe if people aren't paying attention to the screen all the time, they can hear the dialogue. So I have to decide, like, if I'm going to skip dialogue. You know, I gotta try to make sure it's not important dialogue. Like the guy whining about his wife because he doesn't know what to get her for her anniversary. That's not really that important. Hey, we went the right way. Just change the written language to Japanese. The only time that won't work is when you have to read the text. And then you'll be kind of screwed. Oh, can we upgrade our weapons in this junkyard as well? We should try to possibly do that.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh boy. So this must have happened in the past because the younger brother's still young. Well, did he get? Wow, he already lost his mom. They have to. This has to happen to him too.
Jacob! Oh god, this can't be happening.
Just piling it on.
Jacob!
Well, you know, kid, if you didn't wave your arms around so much, maybe you'd be okay. Like I said, imagine if you're me playing through an extremely text-heavy RPG, playing in co-op with Extreme Speed Reader Sword over here. Is he gonna put his brain in that robot? That's exactly what he's gonna do, isn't it? I don't know how, but that's what's gonna happen. I used to read really fast when I was growing up. The teachers would say, "Wow, you sure can read really fast." And then they realized that I was a horrible, lazy student who didn't want to do anything. And was really bad at concentrating, and they were like, "Well, never mind." Like, school and me just was not compatible growing up. How do they expect you to sit there for 8 hours or whatever and just listen to some adult talk and drone on and on and on?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while. You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
Where's your brother at?
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Well.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay. I need to
It's
ask
okay.
you something.
I'm a sociopath.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here?
Oh, just the way he said that.
Not the little ones.
I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Just rip them up.
Oh!
Never mind that.
I just wanna destroy robots. Rip them up. No, yeah, this was definitely done in Japanese originally, I would say. Oh, they were made independently, okay.
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
Oh, nice, he just gave it to us.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only
Memory
a real
alloy,
big
is that
enemies
like
on
what
the
they make
second
the memory
basement level
foam
have
mattresses
some.
out of?
Also, here's the passcode to get down there.
Thanks.
You got it.
I was actually wondering, since in the other version of this game you play like as an adult right from the start, doesn't the time skip in this game feel a little more significant because you grow up? Whereas in the other one, like, do you change at all in the other version of the game between the time skips? I feel like there probably wouldn't be too much of a visual change there, would there?
I'm gonna need some memory alloy.
Kaine's audio in the Japanese version of the game, she doesn't actually swear, she's straight up bleeped out, not for broadcast bleeps. That's funny.
Only the real big enemies are you. But what can I help you with?
Let's see. Can you strengthen him? What am I using right now? Oh, I just got Iron Will. I forgot about that. I should probably start using it. Whoa, it's extra heavy, I think. We're not actually able to upgrade anything except this last one, it looks like. You get a bit wrinklier.
Come back soon.
Ghost said, I got a 6-month-old monkey brain, so I constantly need to be playing the game. Like Persona 5, I love it, but I skip through every long dialogue break. I don't know, a game like that, I feel like you're probably just supposed to... The focus is probably so much on the dialogue in the story that reading it is kind of probably one of the main points of the game, but I don't know. As long as you're enjoying it. I haven't played it myself, though. And I probably never will. I'm just gonna rip tails off of rats while they're alive, just like when I was a kid. Not me, but the guy in the game. Merchant passed through the village, kept pulling the craziest stuff out of her big bag. She said her name was Accord.
It's a shame about the older lad.
Playing through Monster Hunter Rise fully in Japanese has definitely been an experience. That's probably a good way to, like, help learn the language, though, right? Since you're forced to, like, try to understand it. Like I said, like, one of my main problems when learning a language, or from trying to learn, like, a bit of Japanese, is recognizing the vocals of the language. Like, the spoken word. Like, I have a hard time. Like, when I hear another language spoken, it just... my brain, like, filters it out. Like, it just doesn't hear it very good. So that's probably one of the biggest things I'd have to work on if I was going to want to learn it properly. I was surprised that I retained as much knowledge of the hiragana as I have. Like, it literally is like a memory thing where it's like, I don't know, I guess if you read it over and over and over again, just finally, eventually, it'll start to stick. Sword said, that's interesting. I find understanding spoken word to be one of the easiest parts of the language learning, or easiest comparatively. I don't know. Just for me, it's like speaking it, like me speaking it, yeah, that's not hard because Japanese is a really easy language to learn how to speak because it's so consistent and it's like a monotone language. But hearing other people speak it, that's trouble for me. Especially if it's spoken just like at any speed other than slower. Like, it's just, well, you lost me completely. I guess we didn't go... Did I go the wrong way again? I think I did this last time I was here. These doors are locked. Fact said, what bugs me more than text or voice speed is when games have partial voice acting, so you can be listening along happily, all of a sudden they just say, but their text is like some... yeah. Okay, so I did... Okay, so is this floor, like, pointless? Because I did the same thing when I was 5 years ago in this game. Learning that all the kanji has definitely been the hardest for me, and what I've sunk the most... Oh yeah, I have like no kanji at all, because it's just everything is its own kanji. It's insane. Most like Japanese people only know like a certain amount of kanji themselves too, because there's just so many. I also don't know very much katakana. A tiny bit, like I could kind of like use educated guesses if it's like along with hiragana, but kanji is like insane. Where am I? Okay, there's another elevator I probably need to go to. I guess we'll go... Oh no, we got locked in here, never mind. I'm glad a lot of kanji has furigana these days. I don't know about that one. You gotta explain that. Furigana. What's that? Katakana isn't that hard if you already know hiragana. It's essentially just a weird font. Yeah, but I'm the type of person who will have trouble reading cursive sometimes. Not like standard cursive, I guess, but like a lot of people's like handwritten cursive, I just cannot freaking read it. It takes me forever to figure out what the hell I'm looking at. I guess we're going the right way. Because we're fighting enemies. Wait, did I miss something in that flashback? Because wasn't it, like, not even the robot's fault that the brother died? So why does he want to kill the robots? Just to take his rage out on them? These poor innocent robots who are only doing their jobs. Wait, was this room a dead end? This room's totally a dead end. Furigana are when there are hiragana above a kanji phonetically spelling it out. Oh. I see. Oh yeah, that would be really helpful. I should have asked if you wanted to be a Japanese study buddy at one point, Sword. At this point, it's probably too late because you're like really way ahead into it. But that would be a good language to learn, especially since I already have like somewhat of a start on it, just because I can recognize like most of hiragana, or at least a good chunk of it. I don't really remember anything about sentence structure, though. I should probably start using that, that thing again. What is it called? That thing, that free app that helps you learn languages. Robots have lives too. You're right. He's an original Nier purist and doesn't want automata to happen. Oh. Duolingo, right. That's what I was thinking of. There's an elevator? I hope we're going the right way. I have no idea if we're going the right way. Okay, here's an elevator. Okay. I'm just hoping that we're not once again going the wrong way. Did I? Well, fact, I just went through a bunch of enemies. Is it really? I just went through a bunch of enemies. How did it lead me back to the same place I've already been to? That's what I'm wondering. How that doesn't make sense. Why would there be a bunch of enemy rooms with dead ends that just lead to this again? This whole place just freaking looks the same. So I just need to go to the other elevator then? Didn't we do that last time though? I wouldn't figure we'd go do the same thing we did last time. Yeah, like Sword, I can't read that because a lot of that is not hiragana, but I mean, I see some in there. Yeah, like I'm not even gonna try, it's embarrassing. You have a new elevator code. But can't you use that on any elevator? I don't know. Wait. So it's you just walk right in and you go to the straight and that's you go there. I think it's every time the reason why I keep missing it is because I come this way and this looks like one of those doors that can't open. So I immediately skip around it. I think that's what it is. Because they have all these dumb doors that are there for no reason. They make it a point that you can analyze them too. But they never open. If only there was some sort of light telling you which doors were unlocked. I haven't noticed a light, so I don't even know what you're referring to. Right now I'm mostly using Wanikani for learning kanji and Anki for making my own flashcards. Yeah, you said Duolingo's great for building a foundation, but can only get you so far. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like what helped me the most when I visited Japan was that was literally just learning the hiragana is what helped me the most, because then I was able to see like, oh, this subway stop doesn't have the stops in English in this cart or wherever I'm at. Oh, that hiragana says Nagano or whatever, so okay, I know that's the stop I need to get off on. Oh, that's Akihabara. That helped me a lot more than whatever dumb like little sentences I was learning at the time that I completely would blank out on anyways. Like, that's what helped me the most. Just being able to read a sign even if you don't like necessarily know what the word means. So I actually kind of wished that I had focused more on that, like in retrospect. But the way Duolingo is kind of weird. They just kind of do a little bit of everything. Like, oh, learn this, and then here's a sentence. And it's like, yeah, you probably should have learned some other fundamentals before we taught you the sentence, but here's another sentence. I don't know, that was like what I remembered anyways. Whoops. I just realized there was the debris right there. Either way, it's still a free app, and it helps a lot for being free. It's really cool. So, green means go, red means no. See, you know what? I never noticed these lights. I never freaking noticed those lights. There's just, I don't know. I just, when I'm playing a lot of like certain games, just, I get, it's like boomer brain. That's the only thing I can explain. There's too many like detailed visuals going on that my brain gets lost. My vision gets lost and I just don't see things that I should be seeing. Like, I think I've told the story before where like I was playing like Call of Duty at my friend's house and I just got lost. I couldn't figure out where the hell to go or what to do, and it's just because like there's just so much crap going on that it's almost like I'm taking in the base idea of what the room is rather than completely seeing everything in the room. That's the only way I could describe it. So that door has a red light now, which is, it's locked. See, like I never, my brain never acknowledged that was happening because I guess I was focused on the enemies. But see, if it was another game, like obviously if I was playing like a older game and there's like not so much going on in the room, like it would be a lot more obvious. Alright, see ya, Ghost. Thanks for stopping in. Typing in Japanese is hard because I don't know where all the keys are by memory yet. I feel like it'd be hard anyways. Where do these bombs go? I don't see any debris in this area. Wait, is that just another dead end? It's just a dead end, isn't it? It doesn't help when like there's like, it doesn't really help me memorize the area when a lot of the places are just dead ends too. Because at least I could be like, oh, that's where I found this important thing, or that's when this significant thing happened. What if it's, well, okay. But when it's like dead ends a lot of the time, it's like maybe you get an herb or something. It doesn't really leave as much of an impression on my brain. Ah! He fell down the hole. Robot, go down the hole. Are we gonna have to move these boxes? Probably, but before we do... Like, how do you expect me to learn another language when I can't even tell that there's green lights above doors? The real test will be if this so-called boomer brain still rears its ugly head when you get your hands on No More Heroes 3. It won't. That's the thing. I honestly think I do have this strange... I don't know how to describe it, but... I mean, everyone, when they first jump into a new game... I'm sure they have a minimal amount of, okay, I need to get adjusted to this. I have that, but like really severely, I think. Like where I just, my brain like, just, I don't know how to describe it. Like I will miss things and I won't notice certain things and it's because I'm playing a new game that I'm not familiar with. And it's just a lot of things add up together. To where if I was playing No More Heroes and there was the exact same thing where there's like the doors with the green lights and the red lights, I would have noticed it because I'm like not out of my element, if that makes sense. Like I'm not questioning. I don't know, like I don't know how to describe it. I have a weird problem when it comes to new things in general, I guess. I just get easily visually lost in like all the visual noise and stuff. Like, even, like, menus I'm not familiar with. I'll get lost in a menu for a game. Or I'll completely miss one of the menu options that would have been helpful to read. It's almost like I'm automatically, like, filtering things out without meaning to. I get overwhelmed, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I think I've told the story before. When I first played Killer 7, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't understand the game. Just not even knowing, like, who the characters really were or what the world was like or anything. Like, it caught me off guard and I just was really confused. I didn't know what the hell I was doing and I almost stopped playing. And then I decided, you know what? I bought this game with my own money. It was $15, but still. I should at least... Oh, look at this, big robot. I should at least finish the first mission. So, by the end of the first mission, you get that cutscene where you see Kunlun for the first time. Harmon and Kunlun have their little conversation. And, you know, you shoot... Harmon shoots Kunlun's glowing hand, and you know what happens. And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I have to keep playing now. I have to see what happens next. And once I get the idea of exactly how everything works, I guess I have an easier time just going through things. Like Killer 7, it's so simple once you realize what you have to do. Like, when you first pick up the soul shells in Killer 7, you don't know what the hell this is. It's just some random extra item that you don't even know what to do with it. But once you realize, like, oh, every mission, most missions, you have to find these soul shells so that you can enter the gate at the end to reach the boss, basically. Like, just knowing that little bit of information just helps. Like, it takes one thing, like a layer off of my mind that's like, okay, the mysterious shells are no longer confusing me. Right, weird anime girl, that's true. Yeah, the end of mission 1 was so good for getting me hooked on it. Maybe we should try and see if we can break you in terms of sensory overload so that we can move your baseline into the more average territory. I don't know what game would you do to do that to me? I feel like it... There's one. I feel like I've already ran into games like that and it hasn't actually helped. But Sword said, your problem here is you never played Killer 1 through 6. Maybe. Possibly. I mean, the same thing even carries on to when, if I'm watching like a new TV show, for instance. I'll have sort of a hard time like concentrating on what's going on. There's like, you know, new characters and it's a new place and I'm getting attuned to like what the visuals look like and stuff like that. Whereas if I'm very familiar with a show, it's suddenly just very, it's much simpler for me to take in what's going on. So it extends to that form of media too. Lapis X Labyrinth. You're saying that game would overload me and destroy my brain? See, now I don't even know where I'm going because I went to the big room already and I fought the giant robot. But now what? Christmas Elf said, Jay, there's too many buttons reviews. No, yeah, that's definitely the thing. I mean, that's probably why I gravitate towards like older retro style games so much, because for the most part it's literally like, you know, it's a D-pad and 2 buttons. You can just sit down and like, boom, you're right into the game. But I want it to be challenging. I just want to have a grasp on what I'm doing before it gets really challenging. And my problem with a lot of games, I guess, is I never fully get a grasp on it, so when it starts getting really challenging, it's like I'm kind of working with like weighted clothing, I guess, like the anime trope. That could be a regular segment of J Reviews. Are there too many buttons? Sword said, I'm surprised you don't gravitate more towards turn-based games. You could take your time to remember where the buttons are. I think the main reason I don't play a ton of turn-based games is that a lot of them I feel have a lot of grinding to them, and I'm not huge on grinding. And I'm not even saying that that's a bad thing. I think people who like playing those types of games are completely fine. You know, some people just want to slowly chip away at things in a game and just slowly make progress, and they feel satisfied with that. But that's why, I mean, like I've said it before, Paper Mario is like my favorite RPG because it boils down the whole turn-based RPG format into its like most purest forms. Like, you don't need to upgrade to do 562,000 damage or whatever to an enemy. Like 9 damage is like an insane amount of damage in Paper Mario. It just takes you a while to get up there. And it has like strategic elements to the game. Like some enemies you want to hit with your hammer, some enemies you want to jump on them, some enemies you can't jump on them. Enemies have defense points. I feel like I need to do something with these blocks. Because they're movable, so clearly there's something going on there. I wonder if we could just move them in the hole. No. Fact said, what about stuff like City Builders or Civ? No, those don't really work for me because I'm not... When a game gives me too much freedom, I don't know what to do either, I guess. Like, I don't want to say I'm not a creative person, because I can be a creative person in some ways, you know, like I like writing music and stuff like that, and I guess poetry to an extent, or stories, you know. I would like to consider myself a writer, and I would like to write good, like, fictional work. But when it comes to, like, more visually artistic things, I'm just horrible. Like, I can't build stuff. I can't make... There's a path to the southeast you haven't explored, but you already got the memory alloy you came here for. Oh, I thought we were trying to get that relic part. Wait a minute. Does it do a Resident Evil thing where the spots that are gray we haven't been to yet, and then it turns dark once we have been to it? Is that why that spot right there? God, I don't even remember picking up a metal alloy. Memory alloy. I was probably too busy talking. I'm also really bad at multitasking. But yeah, I'm horrible when it comes to, like, visually artistic things. Like, I can't draw. I'm not good at, like... I just don't have a good knack for the visual side of art, I guess. I love visual art. I love art. I love animation. But I just don't have the brain for it to, like, do it myself. And so that, to me, that kind of goes along with, like, building a city. Like, I don't know where the hell to build things. And I know, it's supposed to be, like, your own thing. Like, you know, you do what you want to do, but it's like... Right, we do need to get them. I do remember him mentioning the memory alloy. Sword says, I do think you'd probably like Persona 5 if you played it. It's not very grindy and the UI's very streamlined. Isn't it, like, super duper long, though? Super duper? Wait a minute, were we supposed to go here? It's broken. Okay, we definitely haven't ridden on this since last time. Okay, for a second I was wondering if the enemies weren't going to come back. It's long, but it doesn't feel as long as it is. Well, Sword, I think I should probably play Personas 1 through 4 first. Then work my way up to 5. Wow, these things are a lot easier to destroy than when we were a kid, because our power has been upgraded a lot, I'm sure. We weren't even supposed to go this way, were we? Because we already got the metal alloy, but I'm sure we'll teleport back or whatever. Because we went this way last time to fight the big boss, I think. I do tend to prefer playing the earlier games in a series first, even if they're not that great, just because I like to kind of see how a series started and, like, where it went from there. Which is kind of why I decided to do this. It was just kind of a perfect storm, because I've always been kind of interested in Automata without really knowing anything about it. Besides that, I've heard the term 3D bullet hell. So when this came out, and I was like, oh, this is the one that came before Automata. Oh, it's for PS4, and I could rent, and I'm already doing gameplay. So, you know, it just kind of worked out that way. You're actually underneath the minecart track you took last time. How the heck? Oh, because we're on a new floor, right? So it couldn't have been the same one. I like how she's just waiting there. Did this just take us back to the exit? It probably did, huh? So... Nope. There we go. She started singing songs as loud as she could, but then it got kind of weird and scary, so she stopped. Dialogue like that's pretty funny. Sword said all the Persona games are pretty disconnected from each other. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even if it's like not a story connection thing, it's, like I said, it's still interesting to see, oh, another boss. It's still interesting to see how a series started and where it went from there and so on and so forth. Yeah, that upward strike just does a good chunk of damage. Up. Like, yeah, that seems like a really efficient way. Is that where we get our memory alloy from the big boy? Except for the 2 Persona 2s. I get the Persona fans are probably pretty happy about Joker, right, getting into Smash Brothers. I was still pretty bummed out that Travis didn't get into Smash properly. I can't be too upset, like, you know, because I don't really play Smash Ultimate anyways, it doesn't really... it doesn't gel with me, but I just think Travis would have been a really interesting character, and it would have helped the series, or the game rather, get some attention on it. Like, apparently Bayonetta, when she was added to Smash, like, that actually really boosted the sales of Bayonetta. Because, I mean, No More Heroes is still... It's kind of gotten a little more attention, but it is kind of still a niche title in comparison to a lot of those other ones. So it probably could have used that. But also, one of the things that I thought would have been really cool is, you remember the Snake had that special thing on his level in Brawl where he had a special dialogue for every character in the game. Whoever you were fighting against, he would call in for like support and they would talk about the character like, "Hey, who's that boy in the green suit? That's Link. He's really popular. He's gone on many adventures." It's supposed to be my Audicon impression. That was like one of the coolest things in Brawl to me, the fact that Snake could talk, like break the fourth wall and like discuss all these characters. And I think Travis would have been the perfect character to do that with in Ultimate, because Travis is a video game nerd. He's a hardcore gamer. So hearing his thoughts on all these different game characters would have been really amusing. Like, whoa, it's Donkey Kong. Awesome. Like, I don't know, like whatever Travis would say. Like, I think that would have been really, really interesting. Fact said they did the same sort of thing with Palutena's guidance in Smash 4. I heard about that. I think Mike told me about that, but there was something where like they never updated it for all the characters or something. Or for Ultimate. I'm lost. I want to get out of this. Honestly, this is kind of... Should I even go in there? Like, that's just going to be another room where I fight people, isn't it? Oh, no, you have to. Once you go through, you're screwed. Because you said we already got the thing we got, right? Fact said, do you think they could accurately represent Travis's thoughts without increasing the age rating? Yeah, so my idea would be, it's really simple. Travis already breaks the fourth wall in his own game. You know, he's kind of like, I guess, Deadpool in that sense. So Travis could easily be like, they said like, you know, I could be in Smash if I was on my best behavior, so hey, I'm in Smash. Hell yeah. You know? I think Travis would censor himself to get into Smash Brothers. That actually seems in character for him. Is Ultimate rated E10 or T? Because I remember Brawl was rated T. They seem pretty set on picking characters relevant to the Japanese gaming sphere. That's why it's boring. They just keep adding these anime characters. I don't want to be like mean to people who do like the characters that have been added, but like I just feel like there's just too many. It's just like it's not interesting in my opinion. I'm kind of glad that I don't gel with Ultimate so much, or else I would be like more disappointed that they keep adding characters that I really don't care about. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. E10, was that a hint of where I was supposed to go? Am I just going back now? I don't know. Honestly, I'm kind of getting a little... I'm starting to feel like claustrophobic in this place. Like I'm just in this same area fighting these same enemies over and over again. Maybe I should have did the Mystic Forest first. Oh, Smash is rated E10. Got it. See, I already forgot the question I asked. I don't even feel like fighting these guys. I just hope I'm heading back. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time in this place. That's the other thing, is that I have a little bit of tension because, you know, we can only play this game for so long. I'm trying to play it every day for a good amount of time, but I don't know if we're going to be able to reach the end of the game. So I can't be wasting time in an area that's not even fun, and I don't need to be here, you know? You're not alone. One of my main complaints with this game is how much time they make you waste in the junk heap. When I first came here, it definitely felt interesting, but it's a little too much. It's too much. They shouldn't have made this area as long as it is, I guess. Do I need to, like, destroy this? Let's see, are there any bombs? Bombs. Rope? Bombs? Lamp oil. We'll probably get bombs in this room after we destroy everything. You could always just not give it back. I mean... You know what's funny? I haven't even received the extra copy yet. So it's a good thing the first one came, because I'd still be waiting to stream this if the first one never came, and then the replacement copy was also taking so long. Don't need to bomb anything. With no junk heap both times in the first and second half, they make you go in once on an errand and then again for the critical path. Wait, should I not go this way? That's just leading back to the place I've been before already, isn't it? I need to find that freaking elevator, get the hell out of... Oh, it's right here. I just recognized it. Get the heck out of here. Jay said he'd come home for my birthday, but I want to celebrate his birthday once in a while. Yeah, they really make it seem like months are passing, when really, we did everything in the first like part of the game where you're young, kind of, it felt like it probably only actually took like a few days. But according to the sister, we've been gone for months. Maybe if they made, like, the traveling as if you were going farther distances. Okay, thank God. I mean, like, once again, it's kind of funny, but I keep bringing up Swery and Deadly Premonition, but like the one problem I had in Deadly Premonition was the grindy parts, or the parts where you're just doing certain things for just too long. I can't even say a little too long, because sometimes it's just straight up too long. And that's probably one of the issues I guess I've had in this game, is just once in a while there's a little too much of like fighting the same enemies or whatever.
I'll start upgrading your weapon, and since you did me a favor...
You know, despite the name of the channel, I've never seen you review a single J.
This is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. That would...
Or J, a single review.
It appears we have some free time.
Guess what? Should we just go to the Forest of Myth, or should we bother... Is there a reason to go talk to Popula? No. You know what? Let's go right for our mission.
Popula said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I...
Okay. Because if we just go back and talk to her, and it's not going to be anything important... Better if we can continue on our mission. And here's another thing. They're acting as if we're in a place... Like, it says whenever I read a letter from Jay, I really feel like I need to see him again. But we're never in a situation where we can mail her letters. We're always, like, moving around. We're not, like, staying at hotels or anything. The Morris the Fifth. Oh my god. Did you see that? That was kind of funny. We were just pushing her. Whoops. Your save points are mailboxes. Oh, are they insinuating that every time you save, you're writing a letter to her? I never put that together. Where's that warthog at? Ah, well. So, now we go this way, I think. There it is. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, this is a pretty awesome addition. Oh, do you see that? We were just sliding through them. Oh my god. That was fast. Don't think too much about Yona's diary. I tried and it kind of falls apart if you try to think about it too much.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience.
Can't wait till we experience it again.
I hear you.
You know what? If they made a sound when you save here of like writing, I think that would have did it. That one little... Like when you use a typewriter in Resident Evil, I guess, general. Like you do like the little typewriter. Alright, well we saved you, right? Or did you fall asleep again?
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really.
And why
Not really.
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
They do that? Hang on. Let me turn my volume up. Nah, they don't do that. You tried to fool me. You almost had me there, sword. Hello.
Unusual activity, but I do have an incredible story for you.
God, should I bother? Fine. Oh no! I should have freaking realized. It was... However... Meanwhile, my wife was... And the dismembered corpse, is this a dream you had? The real culprit was... Oh boy. Whoops! This is quite the story. I wonder how it's gonna end. I'm impressed. Much of this story has been hidden from us, yet you seem to grasp it. Well, you know. They call me old Graspy J. Okay. Oh. No, yeah, I definitely heard, like, the page noises, but...
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
I like how Vice just talks in the third person.
Hang on.
Every
I
time.
don't think it's done.
Huh, as if Jay would ever review such a game.
Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know?
Okay. Here we go. Black pure darkness painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan is failed. Once long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they'd formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child in here brought low by disease. He's far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. That's mean. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy too has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, wariness, hatred swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates. Is it the black scroll that germinates in his body? But no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He's long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there's little room in his heart to think of others to resent. God, I know words. Hey, Bread Universe, look at my memory. What's your memory? Only one person brings the boy comfort, a healthy young girl with tanned skin and deep green eyes. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he's unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy's filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from this girl's visit. I thought his heart didn't have room for resentment. What happened? The girl will stop coming, he knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. Oh, Bread Universe knew it. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is a folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Wow. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go, some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 23 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She's laughing. She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory had been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. Is this this seems similar to the ending to Drakengard that you posted on my Discord, right? Didn't a dragon fall from the sky? Red Universe says, my hateful side towards rye bread. You don't like rye bread? After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. Also, didn't one of the sister's diaries mention a story about a tree, and she said she hoped the tree had a happy ending? I wonder if this is that same story. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Jade entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Jay suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Jay stared at the jewel bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Look here. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hands. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. Vice. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. I already forgot how to do the impression. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Jay. Without a second thought, Jay brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. It feels like the text adventure version of Jay is a lot more, like, assertive. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree, there's the conviction memory I'd lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of a makeshift vocal cord and tried again. Ahem. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Green is the color of envy. The shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? See, Jay is so, like, different. I feel like Vice and Jay are so different in this. Jay brushed Vice's comment aside and as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Jay. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Jay, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm and out to its entire body. It was an emotion more than the entity had left in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. I almost thought I said quiet constipation at first. 1,000 years of that would be horrible. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, a tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. There was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? 23 friends. Okay, riddle time's over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Vice. This world is falling apart, Jay. How can a world of letters? Hey, Queen Monica. Thanks for popping in before bedtime. I implore. Most important thing. World. Yo? Nah. Yo, nah. Yo, I don't... Is there actually... Should I actually be careful here and decide to pick one based on how they're positioned? Okay. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Jay was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. Okay. We did it!
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
Ah, see? You were just assuming that all the shades were bad.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
Oh no.
I just want to kill him without all this hassle.
Oh no. Slippery slope.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
There's still a glowy in front of the tree though. Oh, look, we got it! Hey! That's 2 down, 3 to go, I think. And, if the junkyard Check to see if the letter arrived from the younger brother. Yes, we're gonna do that.
Let's see if the Junk Heap kid sent us a letter.
Better save. Sword said, Jay, I'm very disappointed. Sword also said, okay, Jay, no cheating now. You weren't supposed to get them all right on the first try. Well, why not? Did you want me to get booted out so I would get mad that I had to do it again? Hey, that happened last time. I screwed up on one of the weird text adventure, like go north, go south, go east. That one I screwed up on. So if you want to see me screw up, you can always go check that one out. It actually randomly changes the story each time and quizzes you on it at the end. Oh, really? Whoops. Well, that's the one thing. It's like I'm pretty good at... I have this weird form of reading retention where if I could read... I did this ever since I was really little. Like, I would read, like, a whole, you know, story, like a short story super quickly, like, as fast as I could. And if you asked me straight up, like... If you probably just asked me to explain the story to you, I wouldn't do a very good job explaining what the story was about. Then I wouldn't do a very good job. But if you asked me specific questions like, oh, what was the color of this or what was the number of that, I usually have that retained in my brain. You just have to ask me the specific question about it first. Jack said it was green because the girl's eyes in the first story were green. It wasn't green because he spat up a green jewel.
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge. The damn thing nearly killed my wife. It appears and disappears like the wind.
You could go days without seeing it. Well, good thing we accepted the quest.
Oh, man.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and can't make the repair.
Yeah, that's...
You sure?
All the more
This won't be our first time in the Junk Heap.
Thanks. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys.
Damn, that's a lot of stuff.
That's a...
I'm assuming I don't already have it.
I need what?
Okay. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium stingamadigs. But another thing, fact, maybe the color green was significant enough for certain parts of the story that also stuck in my brain. Because I was kind of joking when I said that green's the color for envy. I was more doing that because of the jewel the tree spat up was green. Wait, where am I going? Oh, to my mailbox. Right. My mailbox would be this way. Take a shot. Take a shot doing what? Who's now?
You have a letter.
Hey, there we go. Dear Jay, this is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon's been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up the weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
Personal request.
He's done a lot for us. Off to the
Shouldn't they call it One Brother now? Is that too soon? Oh, every time you hear Matt Mercer, take a shot. Can it be a shot of Monster Energy drink? So Jay, you like the Junk Heap, right? You want to go back and do it again? Not particularly. Yeah, they really did troll you there too, huh? Because they only made that mission pop up after you had just come back from the Junk Heap again. How could they do this to me? Yeah, this is probably the best addition in the game, I'm not gonna lie. Riding a freaking boar that can drift. I just went back to the fort. Oh! I hopped off at the last moment. That was close. Oh, right, we need to climb that bridge to get to the junk place. I got distracted because I was riding a boar. I guess you can't ride it when it's angry. Stop making the boar angry.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures too follow the prescripts of evolution.
Then I'll just have to overpower them.
All right, Sword. Well, thank you for popping in for popping in these streams so often. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. You know what? I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys. Let's just start heading towards that bridge. Weird, it's almost like they don't want to die or something. Did they? I actually didn't notice that. They seem pretty normal to me. I know that Vice just said that they seem to have an armor, but I don't know. They were still getting pretty wrecked. Wait, where am I going here? I wasn't supposed to cross that bridge. That was my problem. That's the bridge we want to go on. Ah, why does he keep doing that second hit? He wasn't doing that before. Because I just want to do the one swing and then go do the execution, but he's been doing the second swing lately. There we go. Ah, whatever. Of course. The one moment I was set up for that execution and he was already dead. Game has an insanely long input buffer. Yeah, I thought I had noticed that previously. Who's that one person following you? We actually have a couple people following us. We have Kaine and we have Emil. Oh yeah, I guess if you count Vice, but Vice is always like right next to us. I got in the habit of dodging after almost every attack because that clears the buffer. It's also just good to dodge. We're being followed by an abrasive woman who likes to battle in her lingerie, a pompous magical book, and a Skella boy.
Hey there.
Great.
Great.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Uh-oh. Monica said, Jay, have you ever played the Breath of Fire series? I've heard of the series, but I don't think so. I don't think I ever played those. It's an RPG thing, right?
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission, It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yeah, we never run into Shades in there, just robots usually.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
He's a very pure Skelly boy, I agree.
You've got to kill him. Kill. By the way, what can I help you with?
By the way, kill him. Kill him. Oh yeah, you want to buy something? Whoa, Iron Will is so strong. So if we could get 2 memory alloys, or rather it will get really strong if we could get 2 memory alloys and 2 rusted clumps, then apparently we can, because it's already leveled up, that's why it's...
Come back.
I'll have to remember to upgrade it if I can find those items. The first 4 are good, the 5th one was too different and difficult. Was the first Breath of Fire like for Super Nintendo or something? I remember it's like an older series, I think. I used to hear about it and I remember being interested in it, but I never got to play it. What's over here? Oh, can't go that way. That's why I never go that way. Wait, what's in here? Oh, we never used this. We must like exit out of here during, like after a boss fight or something. Maybe the normal entrance like collapses in on itself. Which is good, that means we would never go back there again. First 2 were for Super Nintendo, 3 and 4 were for PS1. It's funny how a lot of Super Nintendo like RPGs end up going to PS1 instead of the N64 just because it had so much more memory space, like Final Fantasy. Hey Mismo. Gninrum fo it pot. Yeah. I agree. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Well, actually, we have no idea where to go because he hasn't given us, like... Maybe this is the one time we do finally take this elevator, because every other time we've gone to the second elevator, it's a dead end. So maybe this is the one time where it isn't a dead end. Go to B2. B2 was the first one, wasn't it? This is not the one time. Well. Look, I tried to give the game some credit. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Well, good thing Fact said that, or else... You know. It saved us some time. Basically follow the path you made last time, and instead of turning around, keep pushing further in. So I'm assuming it's gonna actually let me, like, go farther. Aww. She tripped. You know, I feel like if the kid said something like, oh, go to the second basement, that's where you have to go to find the shade.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron.
Clump of iron? That's what I need to upgrade the weapon. Where's the clump of iron at?
No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Wow, thanks, Book. I feel so much better already.
Vice, if you're holding out on me and you're not telling me where that clump of iron is, then we're gonna have a problem. I'm just gonna tell you right now. still in him? Oh, there it is. Ow. I like how the explosion doesn't hurt you, it just sends you flying backwards. Oh my god, these freaking robots. I've got a bomb. Oh, that big room, I betcha. This time it's actually gonna lead somewhere. That would make sense. Oh, one more. You don't need to explore the northern section at all, by the way. So I'm going the wrong way. KJ, off to bed. Good night and good luck. Alright, Monica, you have a good night. Thanks for hopping in. This time it will be exactly the same as last time. Well, how the heck am I supposed to know that? I don't know where I'm meant to go, if that's the case. That's broken. Oh, so I take this. Okay. I forgot about this. Oops. I wasn't saying you shouldn't know that, I'm just expediting your return trip. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm also like not trying to just be like, how could you expect this of me? It's more like me just talking to the game. Which is not that big of a deal, but it's just the fact that this is kind of like our third time being down here. So, once again, kind of coming back to Deadly Premonition, you know, I've already said how my main issue with Deadly Premonition are those slow, grindy, monotonous parts. Well, the thing that makes Deadly Premonition worth like playing through and getting through those sections is because of how ridiculous and crazy everything gets, and the characters are just so crazy and stuff. I have been enjoying a lot of this game's story and concepts and stuff, but I am kind of hoping that we do get some stuff that would put it on par with Deadly Premonition, not in the sense of it being like so bad it's good, but just like really, really out there. Yeah, it'd suck if you had to repeat this section of the game a bunch of times. No kidding. And it's another thing is like the whole where you're on the minecart and you have to shoot the things. The first time I did that, it was actually pretty cool. I like the idea of it, but I think they needed to expand upon that after you have to start doing it more times. Like maybe they could make it so you like the track moves up and down and you have to actually aim three-dimensionally. Maybe that could have added a little more depth to that part. So my new technique is just roll into the uppercut thing, roll into the uppercut thing. Look at how much damage it chunks away. So much damage. Ooh, memory alloy, we needed that. To ask a question, is there a good ending, bad ending to this? From what I could tell, there's multiple endings or routes or something. I keep hearing Sword and Fack mention multiple routes. which I don't know if I'm going to be able to do them. My main goal right now is just to beat the base game, like get the base ending. Mismo said there's 5 different endings, all of them bad. Have you actually played this, Mismo? Oh, this is one of these dead-end rooms. I shouldn't have came in here. The problem is you can't look into the rooms before you go in most of the time because they, like, the way they position the camera. Oh wait, maybe we could use these bombs, actually. I can't see. Oh no, we'll get more bombs from here. Can you use these bombs to kill the robots? Let's see. Nope. It looked like the bomb might have got pushed backwards though. So maybe that's what happened there. You can look at the map though. What about the... I am looking at the map, but I don't know where to go. Like, this doesn't tell me anything because I don't know where I'm going. I mean, I could go for the big square again, but last time wasn't that just a dead end? So like, you can't even trust going to the big square? No, but I did get it a while ago, but I basically know all the general plot and ending outcomes. I haven't really begun playing it because I also got the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Ah, okay. That's fair. There we go. Junk Heap Depths. Oh, I didn't realize that was I didn't realize. I'm just gonna go to the big thing anyways, because I bet you it's gonna be one of those big robots, and I think we need the memory thing. I didn't realize Junk Heap Depths was like, it was pointing right there, like that leads to that. For some reason I just thought that was like the name of the floor or something. Ow. Oh yeah, I should be saving the thing when he does that, but too late now. He's pretty much done. Titanium alloy. Oh, there's another one. Good, we'll get more possible upgrade material. Memory alloy. Mass Effect games are definitely a more enjoyable use of your time than Nier. Are you saying that I should have been doing Mass Effect this whole time? The thing is, like, I haven't encountered anything that's like egregiously bad in these games. Like, I'm still wondering if there's something coming up that's like gets really bad or something. It's just some of the monotonous parts. That's really, but that's just any game that has that can get to me. And, you know, there's a couple things where you can wonder, like, okay, this could have easily been changed, maybe, but... Hey, I leveled up. I got all these broken batteries. Wait, we can't go here, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, at the end, you could please explain maybe a base level explanation of each ending. Well, this is my first time playing the game, so I don't think... I mean, I don't know the endings, and I'm sure we're gonna hopefully at least see the first ending. Wonder how much Mass Effect would go over with you, because it's got more involved role-playing aspects, but then it's also a third-person shooter and thus is comparable to RE4. I really don't know. Depends. Well, Mass Effect's got some really complicated, like, choose your path and do this and that and make this decision and all that, right? So, depending on how that's done, I could have, like, a bit of a rough, sluggish time because I have trouble deciding, making decisions and stuff, or, like, committing to things. Or it could be just interesting and I'm like, okay, I'll do this and I'll pick that and
I've never heard of a shame.
we'll see what happens there.
What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
It's complicated how it all happens behind the scenes, but you're never overwhelmed with options. Like, that's probably a good balance for me then. The music is really good. Yeah, Bread Universe, I agree. It's really good. The only criticism I've made about it, which I've already said before, is that I wish that they saved some of the tracks for other, like, more key moments. And that's really it. It's literally like, this song is so good, I would rather hear it in a more dramatic part of the game.
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad?
Beat's going the long way around.
Yay, shortcut. It's not that complicated, it's basically just good, bad, or neutral. Really, because they made a big deal about how all your data carries over from one game to the next one. And, like, characters and stuff. Oh my god, it's another robot! But he's got a magic shade sitting on his head. And before the shade is the brother. While this isn't at its flaws, boy did they screw the pooch with how they tried to replace it with the tonal system in Andromeda. I heard a lot of things about Andromeda, which is crazy.
Looks like we found it. Oh Lord, it's enormous.
It's enormous? It's the same size as all those other robots we just fought. You're talking about its on.
is commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Alright.
Take out the shade.
Wait. They're giving me mixed signals here. Mixed information, rather. Emil says go for the legs. And, Kaine says go for the shade. It's not letting me not point at the robot, though, with this. There we go.
Oh, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Yes, we're looking for shades. Kaine, did you just get here? Whoops. Ah, this still does good damage. Keep doing that. It's almost like Kaine is talking to someone else. Is it? The book reminded me of the book from Super Paper Mario. Well, Super Paper Mario is a good game. That's all I gotta say about that. When actually choosing an option, it's very binary, and then the consequences have those actions carry over. Oh my god, it has wings. Junk wings.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris.
Oh, that's different. Whoops. Just wasted all my stuffs.
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Must protect. Must fight.
Oh my god, it's like the boss from Chronos now. The dragon. Oops.
No mere robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk.
Don't yell at Vice, he's just trying to help.
Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
Sorry, let me read something here. When you have to hit the QTE to save some of your crewmates from the Collector ship. The Collector, the comic book character? You have to kill an option to kill a mechanic that's repairing a gun that will you fight later. Killing the mechanic results in an easier fight. Okay, I see. So, it's one of those things where it's not like, oh, you made a mistake or did this wrong or you missed out on this. It's just like different ways of doing things. Oh, we're all ganging up on the shade now, huh? The heck? There was like a dead shade body on the ground. And then... There we go. Red was probably referring to my part because Kaine said like I'm getting killed here. I think they don't have health bars or anything, which is nice. You don't have to worry about them getting hit too much.
Must defend my mission.
Must defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Well, that's nice. Let's get going.
We better not leave him here.
Okay.
You took everything from me! You killed my brother!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
Does he have a robotic arm? I just realized that right now.
Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
What a nice kid.
Look, we get it, okay?
The robot. I don't even know who you are.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
But we didn't get our relic. Wait a minute, we didn't get our relic. Wait. Oh. Okay. I don't know where that came from. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. We got it, that's the important part. Uh-oh. Oh, it's back now? Okay, it's back now. It looked like the stream cut off for a second. But, see you, Mismo. Thanks for dropping in, as always. You have a good one. But yeah, 3 relics in one stream ain't bad, right? Not bad. Fact said, huh, weird how this guy's quest for vengeance has consumed him. Anyway, back to killing shades. I know, that's what I've been thinking, like, we've been getting really hateful of those shades lately. I wonder what Kaine feels about that, considering she's like part shade. There's my noble steed. Whoops, I went the wrong way again. It's okay, we'll just... Ah, he could just tank those shots, too. I want to ride this wild boar. Oh! That guy who's like, could you kill the wild boar? He's been terrorizing everything. I'm just gonna ride him into town and say hi. What wild boar? Did we check in with the dude? Oh, I was supposed to see if he could upgrade my thing, huh? I forgot. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. The guy who wanted the robot dead. Right, I was supposed to talk to him and see if he could upgrade my sword after I gathered more materials, but... I forgot, and we're probably never gonna go there again. Oh well. I think he'll be okay. He was laughing. He was having a good time last we saw him.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
Yes, I
That
do.
depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore. I just got this letter from the village chief.
My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything's going well. Our village was shut off our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we are therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we've resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You're more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie. Hope to hear from you again soon. Sacrifice. So in this world, they don't know what the word sacrifice means. That's interesting. I'm just kidding.
Sacrifice?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
Wow, good job. It almost makes up for you being racist to my friends.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about.
I agree.
Yeah, that sounds kind of
Seems
sketchy.
rather
You're overthinking it. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, try speaking with the chief when you get there.
One thing I don't understand is why the map and Popola's office randomly changes. Sometimes it's faded and obscured with words, other times it's clear and easy to parse. Oh yeah, huh. Well, that's the thing, 00. The village and her were literally kind of being racist because they refused to let Kaine and Emil into the village. It's not literally racism, but they're being what's the word?
The area.
Bigoted?
All right, let's.
What a soul.
They're being, you know, prejudice. There you go. Yona, that was the tree quiz. Yeah, Yona is the name of our sister who... She was sick? Wow, I guess we're just assuming that she's still fine after being... She was really sick 5 years ago, but anyways... she was really sick and we were trying to find a cure for her, and then... she got kidnapped. And so we're trying to find her.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Judging a poor boy just because he's a skelly boy just ain't right. I know.
The place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll
I
protect you.
remember because this was the first place I ever went
Taken
to.
care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
The thing is, I know, like, at least Kaine has sort of a reason because she's a very, crass person. She likes to scream expletives. She perhaps scares small children. But either way, they should be allowed in the village. What the heck? Look, it's still there. They never withered or anything. I kind of feel like this shouldn't be here anymore after 5 years passed and she was like frozen that whole time. She was frozen in carbonite. Maybe it's the swords that freaked them out. She talks like a rapper. Honey has some very valid reasons for not exactly trusting people. Oh no, yeah, I'm sure that's true. I'm just saying she's kind of intimidating. Well, I guess technically Emil's kind of intimidating right now too, but only visually, really. If anything, he was scarier before when he would just turn anyone that he looked at to stone.
Believe in anything anymore.
It's over.
Okay, so this town has just been moaning to itself for 5 years. They still just sit in their houses being emos.
The Shades attacked again last.
You guys need to, come on, you guys need to get over it. Everything's gonna be fine. At least this time you have to actually initiate it. They don't just start yelling at you because they hear you outside.
This village is finished.
This village is finished.
I'm scared.
Alright, let's visit the chief. Maybe he knows what's up.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
They're all just, come on. You guys are being downers.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
Surprise, surprise, it was a trap.
What's going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around.
Alright, guess it's time to... Well, we already talked to those people. One might even say that she pushes other people away so they can't hurt her. Nah, that can't be it. Oh yeah, we already talked to them. We'll go this way. You know we haven't talked to them yet because we never broke those boxes.
Everyone will perish. Everyone.
Sounds like you're...
You.
Here we go.
You.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Thought you were gonna have a little more to say. Oh, look at it. There's actually a bunch of people in the middle of the place.
Welcome.
Welcome. Well, at least you're nice and chipper.
Come back soon.
Make sure you're stocked. Come back.
Come back anytime, stranger.
I hope you
My weapons may not be the...
Sunrise, that sounds sick. It's stronger too. Not just because I had a character in City of Heroes named Sunriser. Alright, let's talk to you.
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
God, you gotta give me a straight answer here.
Which is it?
Hey, you're right, the town's finished. There's no construction work going on. Maybe there should be more construction work going on. Their village is like in the middle of
and if I may ask,
of the Grand Canyon.
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone.
That's right.
Vice!
Ah.
This man is a shade.
Yeah, so are other people.
I figured as much.
Who could have guessed?
Been possessed somehow.
Keep your...
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
No, we're not. We took care of it. Wait a minute. We have to fight the people now?
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed.
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
I'm confused. Do I... Are they trying to hurt me? Okay, he is. So we do... Okay. I'm assuming that we do want to kill this guy. I'm assuming if Emil... Oh! I was so confused. I didn't realize all this other stuff was going on. Because Emil kept attacking that soldier. But that charge attack was pretty sweet.
Why did you even come here?
To help you. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't be getting helped right now. Now I bet you feel pretty dumb. Whoops. Oh my god.
He's a shade. My husband's a shade.
These villagers need to calm down. It's just a little bit of shades running around. Kind of was just standing there. Who's that?
Get out of here!
I don't understand.
No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Is it because he's infected?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
How can you tell?
No! No! You people are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
Wait for
I
it.
don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
He looks like an action figure. He looks like a Toy Story character. Ow. Oh, you're fine, kinda. You survived a much larger impalement. You got this. What happened? I just realized when she had that huge impalement. Oh right, she turned into like her shade form to like survive it, I guess. But then she was kind of out of control. So maybe she's gonna do that again.
We're trying to save you from the shades. Please, you have to stop.
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at
Oh,
once.
I fell off.
Leave us in peace! Get them!
Oh, we can knock them off too. That's nice.
I blame you for all of this!
This village's history.
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
No, they literally just said that they got attacked last night. These villagers are just ungrateful. Apparently we have too many strength capsules. I guess we should use one. Just use it. Just pick this up. After all the enemies have gone already.
Weapon, please. I beg of you.
Should we go that way? Whoops. Okay. I'm assuming we want to go towards the big void.
I can't deal with this. Just leave me alone.
Wait, was it not? Okay, we don't jump into it.
villagers are under attack over...
Oh my god, we were just there. I guess we missed that one shade.
Ow, Bob, that hurts! What are you doing?
What could those black swirls be?
Whoa, look at that. That's like a new enemy, that astronaut golem. I'm just gonna use this because you kind of wasted one. Wow, double damage. I should have been using this sooner. Yeah, she should be fine.
What's happening?
Yeah, she's not even bleeding this time. Last time she was laying in a pool of blood and she was okay. Ooh, it's a giant like ink drop or something. Ooh, oh my.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well? That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
Well, we better get rid of it.
We can't let that happen!
I feel something from within the creature.
Alright, let's see. There's magic. Doubles magic. Do they mean magic damage, or do they mean just the amount of magic we get? And then we'll do one of these, why not? Oh wait, that's physical damage. That will.
Is this the combined power of all those shades? It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die.
Oh look it's like a 3D bullet hell.
I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back.
Where?
Those are shades.
Oh, we can hit it. Alright. We will use this.
The surrounding
This boss's name is Wendy Oldbag. Whoops. Where are the names of these bosses, like in strategy guides? Imagine if it said that like on the health bar, that would be hilarious.
such speed.
I should probably be upgrading my word stuff next chance I get. Where'd all my friends go? They're all gone. What's supposed to be going on right now? Okay. Something's happening. Oh!
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect on the leader. magic on the beast's center.
Oh, he's invincible. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, it's just windy, not old bag. Okay. You guys have been telling me that the bosses have these really silly names, so I just kind of accepted it. Ooh. But it's not done yet, it still had a health bar.
Look out! Something's coming!
It's a big old laser beam, that's what that is.
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Ah, so we gotta actually move.
I'll try to pin it down!
Don't point me. Whoops. I like scratched my nose.
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind. Go around and get it.
I'm working on it.
Hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Winnie Oldbag is an old lady who talks your ear off in Ace Attorney. Maybe I'll try Ace Attorney one of these days. There we go.
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Oh, I see. He's even shooting projectiles up there. Imagine having to rush up a ladder. That would be the worst, because you can only go so fast up a ladder.
You must strike it in the eye.
Are you there yet?
I'm working on it. Ow. Oh, did I run out of the magic drops? Whoops. I guess I should have been saving those. Oh well. Not like we were using them before.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Where'd he go?
Careful, Emil.
Oh.
Won't help anyone if we lose you here. Damn it! You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even mine.
These characters really need to look down at the health bar, you know? Then they would have a good idea of what's going on. That must hurt Emil a skeleton. It's like dark matter from Kirby, you're right. I know that now because I played through Kirby. I did streams on a lot of the old Kirby games. Oh, almost. Ow! I think we have to wait. Do I need to go behind it again?
Come on! Help me take it out!
I'm working on it. Oh, there we go. There we go, that ought to do it. Fact said, woo, surprised you landed that when I jumped down the bridge. Look, if there's a thing I know about games, it's how to platform when the game's controls feel consistent. Oh my god. Emil's firing his laser. Mutations found in the subcutaneous cell structure. See, my brain starts reading like medical terms and then my brain goes fuzzy.
Emil, wait.
Oh! Spirit bomb. Hey, I thought you could control your powers.
His instincts have taken hold. The ultimate weapon is being deployed.
Do we need to run away? Uh-oh. Oh boy. He's destroying the whole village. Fact said the movement in this game does not feel tight, so any kind of platforming is quite a feat. I could kind of see what you're saying, but the platforming actually is not bad. I don't think I've really ever had a problem with the platforming parts. Hello. Hello, Skella friend.
What have I done?
You sacrificed the whole village.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
Emil did an oopsie daisy. That's putting it lightly.
If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead.
I don't know if that's true. I think you're just trying to make him feel better.
But
It's all right. Really? Don't look back.
Yay, we got it. Wow,
We had best be off.
Yeah.
We already got 4 of the 5 relics. Wait a minute, when you guys said I could just come back and do that one quest, you were trolling me. Because now there's nothing here. I like how at the very last moment they introduced that there's people with stores and stuff, just so you could feel bad. Because everyone else was just like assholes, pretty much. They were just like, we're doomed, get out of here. All you do is cause problems. Maybe they deserve to have their entire place obliterated. Maybe Emil was just doing what was right.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Shadow Lu. Is this Street Fighter now? Alright. Ouch. I don't know why I did that. I just don't know why. I lost control. Alright, that's close enough. That's actually a pretty good mode of transportation too. It gets you a lot faster to where you need to be. Oh, imagine if we never did that.
I need
Oh god, this guy again. Very somber music. Bore away. Yeah. You guys shouldn't be afraid of a meal. There's just a chance he'll wipe out the entire village is all. See, now, if that had happened before and then the townspeople found out about it and then that's why they didn't want him around, that would be more understandable. Because as for right now, they're just saying like he looks scary. And that's just rude.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
I'm sorry, but it's going to take me some time yet.
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red
Oh
bag,
lord, not
right?
this guy again.
Well, he's been skipping out on work lately.
Really?
Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Why am I not surprised? Jay left pretty quick. He said he just stopped by so he could see my face. Wow. Maybe I should have named myself Banana so we would just laugh every time.
This feels alarming.
Or like Santa Claus. Santa Claus stopped by really quick.
That couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost. Not
Steal
to
the
get dragged
potato
into
off
it
her
this
plate.
time.
You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe she should learn to give back to the people for once, you know? Sitting up on her throne all comfy.
Oh, it's you, eh?
Oh wait, I was supposed to... Hang on, let's see what this is.
Hey, you don't happen to know where my boyfriend... Right, of course you don't. See, my boyfriend just up and vanished 5 years ago. Hey, wait. You're that kid who does whatever people ask him to do, right?
What the heck?
Well then, go find my boyfriend.
That's rude. The despicable man.
People usually ask nicely.
Well, he always wears this flashy gold neck.
And so we find ourselves...
Hey, you're the kid who just does everything, right? Go find my boyfriend.
Everything all right, man?
No. He's been ill for a week.
That's not good.
No. He...
A child's final
Something must have
chance.
happened to him.
You will?
Meddlesome. I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
I heard there's a scary curse on...
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little...
I heard there's a scare...
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Wait,
Perhaps we should speak with a look.
I heard there's a scary
there's a thing over like to talk to her,
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a
but she
child
doesn't
to
actually
my eyes.
say anything important.
Why can't...
Is it because we're just talking to the kids?
Some kids like to play in the northern forest.
That's probably what it is.
I wish I could leave this place.
Oh wait, we're not going to the fair. Well, let's see. Is someone else running the ferry now? Hopefully. Then we could...
The forest totally cursed him.
It appears something happened to the child when he entered the northern wood.
You think there's a...
I will withhold judgment.
All right.
Steal the potato off her... Oh, you already said that. Oh, so we can't quick travel because he's gone, but we need to go to the... Like, the place we need to go check up on him on is where we could have quick traveled to. This guy just has to make everything inconvenient. Mr. Red Bag Man. Always causing trouble.
Oh, sure. The guy with the necklace? I don't know where.
Okay. I wonder if we'll be able to get that 5th relic today. I'm assuming that once we get the 5th relic, we're not going to be like close to the end though, because if the kid is like the first half of the game, and it took me like 3 streams as a kid,
That is not what I meant.
then it should take at least 3 streams, if not more, as an adult.
You think about it while I kill him.
Clay. Where'd they go? These guys look really tough. They're so heavily armored. They got these big old baton things, or whatever they are. Hopefully they give us a lot of XP. Wait, was that big mini-boss we fought that kills you in 1 hit? One of those side missions? Where he says, sometimes he pops up, sometimes he doesn't. But now that we've taken the side mission, he's not popping up. Hello.
Oh god, it's over.
What's wrong?
Oh hey, I remember.
Seeing as we've come all this.
I had a fight with my husband.
Yes, yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10.
10?
That's actually so impressive.
That is impressive. 10 apples?
Sure, I may have lost my temper.
Everyone in
a little,
chat,
but
could you eat 10 apples
believe he just
in a
all
row?
then left.
All right, all right.
Really?
It's a lot of apples.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm what's called a botanist. Anyway, this lost shrine place supposedly can. What do you think?
I'll do it.
Yeah, but stop calling me buddy. Fact said, no, I'm back. Had to take care of Cat. Yeah, I know how that is. I have Walter, Fack has Cat. Technically I have Floyd too, but Floyd's not nearly as much of a handful as Walter is. Floyd's actually a really easy dog. He's a little chihuahua, but he's nice. He's like a nice chihuahua. He doesn't just randomly bark at people. He doesn't bite. He's tiny. He listens to you, so he won't just run away. And he holds in his pee all night, which some dogs, you have to take them out in the middle of the night.
Hey there.
Walter.
I'm looking for the guy with the red bag. You seen him around lately?
Really? Is that?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since.
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary.
Their arguments
Or
are
actually,
legendary.
anyway, I think he's from that
Sell
village with the
tickets as a
line. I think
tourist
his brother's
attraction.
a card theirs.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
Say, you're pretty handsome.
I'm probably old enough to drink now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. That's his new technique.
Hey,
go on.
I need you to buy a kitchen knife from Two Brothers Weaponry.
Why not just buy one?
Absolutely
Kitchen knife.
not. The knife must come.
Well,
thanks.
Questionable knife. Matt Mercer. Jonesy likes to pick fights with another cat in the neighborhood, and they can get very loud if we don't break it up. Oh no.
Attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in
This
the
guy?
least.
You're still alive?
Go. Catch me 10 sardines.
Catch me 10 sardines. Please, I beg you. If you don't catch me 10 sardines, then my life won't have meaning. I beg you.
See, now Walter isn't a mean dog. I don't even think he's capable of biting. But he's just he's like a tank. He's like a little tank.
I searched the southern plains back when the
If the tank was made out of like sausage.
Lots changed since
And so he tries to play with Floyd, who's this tiny chihuahua, and like he's too big, so he hurts him. And Floyd gets mad, and he's like, "Go away!" But Walter doesn't speak Floyd's language apparently because he doesn't understand. Oh yeah, we don't need to go back to that junk heap again. I mean, I might eventually if I really feel like it, because he could possibly upgrade one of my weapons, but besides that... Oh, this card?
Oh, hey.
You're related to the ferryman who...
Yeah, he's my little brother.
A shame. Have you any idea?
A shame. He's my little brother. Oh, shame.
Not a clue.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters.
I guess we could ask the postman over in...
Oh my god, it's one of these missions.
Enjoy receiving a quest that can be sold in the general vicinity of the asker.
Yeah, exactly. I can't believe, as soon as they've introduced a faster transportation, two faster transportations, there's the boar and there's the boat, but we can't use either one of those.
We have made simply to track down a single man.
Because
to do this kind of thing every now and then.
The person...
Pray this is not the calm before some manner.
I always feel we're trying to talk over them.
You say there, lad, have you ever penned a missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
Wait. Hold on, plot hole. He just asked if you ever wrote a letter before. And he said, no, I never have. But don't we constantly write letters to the sister when we use the mailbox? Wasn't that the point of that?
Their soul upon the canvas of the page.
But anyways, yeah, the boat guy is the one we're looking for, so we can't use the boat. And then the boar... Have you not noticed the boar by that exit? No, I thought the boars were only in the other location. Am I going crazy? I don't know I don't know. For some reason I thought that we were going through the area that didn't have the boar. But that's through the town, the market, isn't it? Wait, this way. And this way. Wait. God, I have a hard time with this stationary thing, so it is this way? Ah, and then down here, yes. Or not, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like that that are unclear if it's supposed to be a weird detail or an accidental plot hole.
Hey, postman.
Maybe just like multiple ideas they had, and then they kind of didn't realize they conflicted until later because they forgot.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place.
Okay.
Anyway, you...
No, There's this couple who's always fighting.
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways...
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that not often something like that comes around.
Okay. Oh wait, we could go down here. I don't know if we've ever done that. I had made the same connection about him saying he doesn't write letters, yet Yona's diary references multiple letters that you supposedly sent. Yeah. It's kind of Delfino Plaza from Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, it definitely has a similar feel, like the... close to the ocean. Okay. Oh, that's not the hole we were meant to make? Like that one Greek town. Oh yeah, Greekville. Greekville, Minnesota. Is this a... I can't tell where we're trying to move these. Because it doesn't look like there's an opening anywhere. There's an opening at the top. At the top. Between the two spotlights. What two spotlights? Oh. The one thing I never moved. Okay. Yeah, I thought I was trying to like make something on the left. Like I wasn't sure if that was... I don't know. I just didn't... Oh my god, did I just ruin it? Oh no, I didn't. I could just pull this down. Whew. Thought I soft locked for a second. Black Pearl. We did all that for a black pearl. Which you... Every time I've gone to the beach, I've found a black pearl. Well, they are worth money at least. But still, that's kind of silly. That could have maybe been like a more unique item. There's a side quest that sends you back here. Oh, really? They need to organize that place better. Black pearls are actually fairly rare, very useful upgrade material for weapons. Oh, really? Well, good thing I never sold them, because I thought about it.
Seeing as how we lack any other tenable leads.
Right. Let's head for the inlet.
But I'm telling you, I had at least 2 of them already, because whenever I go to... Is it over here?
Kinda.
Whoa, I didn't even mean to go this way. I mean, I did, but I didn't realize I was gonna run into them.
What's going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how?
Maybe. There's some kind of...
What an incredibly specific piece of information.
Don't call her the hussy.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing.
Haven't you known each other for long enough at this point? Ooh. thebeachshipwreck.com. So I believe it's over here. I usually found some black pearls.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds to
It was like somewhere around here. I think that big boat scared the black pearls away. He calls her hussy more than he calls her by her name. Yeah, that sounds like Vice.
Seem to be covering a rather large hole.
We can probably get in if we move them out of the way.
I'm worried about whatever it is Kaine is sensing.
Hang on. Is this gonna... whatever this is, we'll just do this and then wrap up, probably. It can't take that long, it's a boat. You know, how big is it gonna be in there? And before the boat connects to an underground section.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
My god, there he goes again.
You sure you're alright, Cut?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air and...
Sure.
Sounds good.
Emil is on the case.
It's that peaceful music.
It's pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
It's
we
locked.
require a key in order to... Well, as we've no other leads, let the search begin. Outside light is in short supply. I say, where are you going?
That seemed to be the only two things. Oh, there's a thing on the floor. How'd I miss that?
And there's still some... Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed.
Oh, I didn't. I missed it. Did you see that girl just now? Not me. Okay, yeah, I saw her in the replay. Good thing there's the YouTube replay.
We heard tell of at the post office.
That was like a little girl, though. I can't see. Oh, there we go.
There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the...
Vice is so scared of ghosts.
What is with this ship anyway?
There may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern.
We're out of oil. Oh, we're not.
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but...
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait
He's
out
still
the
eating
storm.
apples? Were the 10 apples not enough? Ghost?
Oh, what was that sound?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Yeah, this boat is a lot bigger on the inside than it was on the outside.
This barrel's been knocked over.
Surely it was toppled by the girl. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor.
Footprints.
The missing child left white tracks and...
Man, this book's got some serious heft to it.
It would seem to be this ship's logbook. Records of the routes it traveled, the weather it encountered, until the day the records suddenly cease.
What the hell happened on this ship?
It crashed, or it sunk. Probably one of those. Wait. It's still flashing though.
We've no time to stand about.
Okay. Just making sure. It's a bit less distinct than the Resident Evil mansion, but I think this is supposed to be a clock tower homage. Ah. Yeah, I know a little bit about Clock Tower. I never actually played it myself.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk. Oh, wow, this thing is crammed full of information.
A record of the cargo they carried, no doubt. By my pages, this ship was used by slavers. How simply atrocious.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
And made out quite handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
How could they do something like that?
I do not know, nor do I care to ponder it. Let it suffice to say there are monsters who trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world. That white vase is rather...
Would you look at that?
How delightful.
These chests are pretty.
And what do they contain?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Tools of torture.
The exit looks walled off, and I think there's something written on it?
And in blood, no less. The smudging makes it difficult to pass, but I believe it reads, "Let me out." No doubt they can find their human cargo in this room.
That's terrible.
We may be able to pass through here should we push the shelves in the outer passageway.
Okay.
These shelves are blocking the exit of that secret room from before.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, I meant to push left, but that works, I guess. We should probably check this. Oh, it's locked, okay.
The white handprints on the wall lead...
That's weird. Unless she's actually...
I demand you cease your interminable chatter about ghosts at once.
I didn't even say anything yet. In any case...
He already knew. It's a ghost. That's kind of unchill, as Jay would put it. That's true. That is something I would say.
There don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something.
That's weird noise. Huh?
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway
I've seen
location.
playgrounds that had those types of things.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Sure would be a...
makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Sure would be a shame if the light ran out.
Romantic.
Doors warped and
It
unusable.
seems this door will not open.
We'll Mario and go inside the pipe, yeah.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Looks like the crew had some say over
How are you
they
gonna
ate.
hold the peppers? This must be Fac's order. Extra rice, hold the peppers. Because Fac loves rice.
To be picky about one's food while at sea is a luxury indeed.
Ooh, 3 herbs. I don't know if we needed 3 herbs, but still nice. Fex says, "How dare you? This is slander."
What's the smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
It smells like rice and peppers. They said to hold the peppers.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person?
Let's keep searching.
Oops. Oh my god.
Vice? I think the floor is...
I totally just happened to jump by accident.
Lad, are you hurt?
Was that a coincidence? Was the floor gonna break anyways? Because for some reason I accidentally jumped. Like I hit the jump button at that moment.
But I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Okay, the floor always breaks. We're on a ship, so this is mutiny.
Is that?
Slander mutiny.
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and...
It's funny that I just happened to jump right... Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Oh dear. Look at the bodies. They are all people from town. And I fear... the missing ferryman.
Oh no. This can't be real. Why? Why did he... Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
It's because they walked in here when they shouldn't have.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
That's enough, lad. That's en-
I don't think they got murdered. I think they were just walking around and the floor broke.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through.
You guys aren't real.
We heard a
You're
bunch of noise
fake.
coming from that super dark
It's the
floor
ghosts
downstairs.
pretending to be our
It
friends.
sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
You're really not looking so hot. Is everything okay? You shouldn't have to bear all this on your own.
Thanks, Emil.
Did you guys find anything on the ship?
Some townspeople, actually. But they're all...
Well, shit.
There's a bunch of crumpled up paper here. Letters, maybe?
They all seem to have the same words written upon them, but the penmanship is so poor I cannot make heads nor tails of it.
Did it like... Hang on. I just like the way it went past their faces. You saw like a kind of a close-up of Emil's face for a split second. Oh! Hey, this means boss usually. That looks like a boss door too.
This will be the final room.
The
yes?
very Resident Evil symbols on it.
The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Next thing you know, you're reading Itchy Tasty. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's just a little girl. No big deal.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Hold, lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh! Hello?
Oh,
Hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding.
Oh,
I brought a
I
bunch of
see.
bandages with me, but well, how exactly
Oh
does
my
one
God.
deal with a woman's time of the month?
You're asking Kaine.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
Okay.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh no, Mr. Postman.
We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
Why? Oh, there's a big chest. I hope they open that chest before they leave.
We must leave at once.
Very much aware of that, thanks.
Oh god.
They're in the way. Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
Okay.
Yay, we did it.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. That was an interesting 2D segment. Anything over here? Nope, okay. You opened that chest, right?
You two made it out in one piece.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
Yeah, just time to have a nice calm walk
Better
home.
go help him out.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this. We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
And there it is. A cloud drifted by, so he's safe. Oh, that's a big one, too.
What on earth?
The little girl's gonna be inside on the tongue. Like Salazar. I didn't know Jay went on a Japanese fantasy adventure. I know, but here we are. Two faces. Oh, this is very similar to the,
That is not precisely the case.
to the Salazar boss fight. Not very similar, but I feel like there's some similarities.
Generative abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is coming. Get out of the way at once.
Okay.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing.
This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
I have stuff I could use now. I haven't been using this stuff this whole time. Oops.
Aim for the tentacles with faces on them.
Don't stop now. Focus on the next one.
We got
This
this.
thing's gonna pay for what it did to those people.
The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
That up swipe is an MVP move, I'm telling you. Oh, I didn't realize the second one was coming. That caught me off guard. Giant blast attack, sound wave. Another one. Alrighty. Okay, I'm kind of eating up these bullets. That's my fault. Bye. There we go. Oh!
Attack with all that you have.
Oh, it's just the head in general. It's not that the spot it's highlighting. I see. Ooh! Quintuple fists. Damn! We punched his head off.
Did we get it?
I think so. Man. Yeah, I'm about to say, get off that dang boat. Look at that. That's a freeze frame moment. If only those lines weren't there. That could be like a good wallpaper.
Huge.
Huh? Speak up.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
General Grievous?
Here it comes. Dodge!
Oh. Oh, ordinary attacks are doing shit, so. Kaine, you were wrong.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Looks like it.
I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
It is pretty damn big. Oh my god, this perspective is a little...
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing.
This is a pretty epic boss fight already. Oh, and they explode too, right?
My word, if this continues.
We're good, we're good. Don't worry, Vice. Don't worry, Vice. She said you'll need more buttons to defeat me.
Isn't he?
Okay, I just heard a big old firework go off outside. Can they at least wait till June? We'll wait a couple more hours.
This is here and now.
Ooh. Ooh. But his health bar wasn't done yet. Oh, look at him go. Oh, wait, wait. Aw, self-care to heal yourself.
Is this thing immortal?
No, his health bar is just not done yet.
I'm really scared, guys.
Actually, where is his health bar now? Now I'm actually worried.
In grave danger if it unleashes that attack. We must stop it.
Well, we're dead because I wasted all my charge. Oh, really? It's an insta-kill? Are you serious? Well, that would have been nice to know. Oh, I guess it was supposed to happen. It could be Memorial Day celebrations, but they also like to do fireworks randomly. Usually we'll start hearing a lot more fireworks like the month leading up to 4th of July and then like the month after 4th of July. The postman will save us. It's their one weakness, a wooden stake. It was just a giant vampire the whole time.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
Okay. Summoning the last of your magic power, you can now press L1 to fire Dark Lance.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
What? We can never be together? You disgust me? What? Huh? What's her? Aww. There she goes. Disintegration. Through editing magic, you can hear what she says. Can you actually? We got a new word. Weapon / magic drain HP? Wait. Wait, it drains HP. So if we use that, then... I hope any of the auto things I've been applying haven't had bad negative effects. 1 week later. I didn't expect a time skip in that moment. Whoa, we were there for a whole week.
You really saved
Why?
our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade.
Nobody said anything?
I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
Wow.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman.
Can't believe you were enabling it the whole time, Postman.
I hope I can believe that someday.
Alright, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
I'm starting to wonder if the time skips in this game are just
Did you find my husband?
like nonsense, like it doesn't really matter. Like there was a 1400-year-old time skip. Right here there was a week. I don't get why we would stick around for a week. Like that's weird. Unless they would imply that we were like injured and had to heal or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright. Come on, say something already.
Gotta tell her the truth. That's how we've always been doing it.
Your husband was killed by a shade. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around, thinking about me all the time. Oh god, this can't be happening.
A lot of people sure die in this game, don't they? It's like pretty much everyone we encounter with... Hey, good thing we did that side mission. If we never did that side mission, we wouldn't have had... We wouldn't have had as much of an attachment to that character.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad.
Alright, well, I think that's a good place to wrap up for the night. We're making good progress. We have 4 out of the 5... Look, there's a whole section for it. We're just missing one more, the Loyal Cerberus. Watch when just one of the little dogs in the town has the piece. I bet you we're gonna revisit that desert area too, with the people with the pointy masks, and like the prince is gonna be older now. Fun fact, that whole chapter was new to this remake. Really? Oh right, because we didn't get a fragment from that, did we? That had nothing to do with our fragment quest. Hey, it's that dog. Alright, Braid Universe, thank you. I'm wrapping up right now anyways, I'm just gonna save and go, but interesting stuff. I'm curious to see what happens when we find all the fragments. Cool boss battle. Hopefully there's more of that coming up. The junkyard was kind of the slow part of this stream, but everything else has been going pretty well. So yeah, you all have a great night, a great start of your new week, and I will catch all of you next time. Peace out, everyone.